which we found was brilliant. We didn't expect that, but that was something brilliant which kind of came out of the whole thing. Also, the kind of navigation and the kind of robust robots you've built has been really amazing, and I am looking forward to how you guys perform in the finals. And we found
over to you.
was
Let's
brilliant. We
start
didn't
the game.
expect that, but that was something brilliant which kind of came out of the whole thing. Also, the kind of navigation and the kind of robust robots you've built has been really amazing, and I am looking forward to how you guys perform in the finals. And
we found
over to you.
was
brilliant. We didn't expect that, but that was something brilliant which kind of came out of the whole thing. Also, the kind of navigation and the kind of robust.
Thank you so much for that. And the time is finally here for the spotlight to be on the teams and their splendid work. Here are our top teams. Can we have the video on the teams, please?
Yes, Anthony, I'm coming back.
Sure, Anjali.
Anjali, we're not able to see your screen. Just a quick check on that.
Yes. Actually, my system got logged out. Just give me 1 second. I will be back.
Sure. In the meantime, hope the audience is able to view us live on YouTube as well. In case you want your friends, your family members to watch this, you can ask them to stream into our Live at Flipkart channel on YouTube. Additionally, you can also see a recorded version post the event being uploaded on the channel, so that in case some of you miss out because you're here as a team member, you can always catch us live and also catch the recorded version of the event, so that you have it as a memory. And from the entire team at Flipkart, wishing you all the best. While we just come back with the screen sharing, just give us a minute. Antonio, while we wait for Anjali to join in, could you check if you can share the link with me? Maybe I can try screen sharing.
Sure, just give me one moment. You should have it now, Zen.
Okay. Great. So I guess you're able to see my screen, Antonia, right? Just a quick check.
Yes, we can.
Okay. I guess I'm also facing certain issues.
I think you can just move forward to the next slide.
Sure.
Yeah. Next slide, please.
The team introductions.
Yeah, and you can close the pop-up that has appeared.
Yeah, I'll just close the pop-up as well, and just give me a minute while I enable share sound.
Representing my team Atlas in the great event Flipkart GRiD 3.0 Robotics.
Here Mohammad Nias from Team Atlas.
Ravi Kumar from Team Atlas.
This is Rampo Maher, Hindustan College of Engineering Technology.
I'm Mohammad Mustaqim. I am from Team Atlas.
I'm Bina Parthiban from Team Atlas.
I am Jeewas from Team Atlas.
This is Karthik from Hindustan College of Engineering and Technology.
I am Sanjay from Team Atlas.
I am Dheeraj Kumaran. I am from Team Atlas.
This is Joel from Team Atlas.
This is Madhesh Kumar from Team Atlas. Thank you.
Hello guys, we are Robo Sapiens from IIT Jammu and I am Sahaj Mistry.
My name is Divya.
I am Prashant Gautam.
My name is Akanksha Raj.
Myself Neeraj Singh.
This is Divya Jaiswal.
Hi, I am Avnish.
Myself Palak Dobal.
Hi, I am Ankit Hooda and we all are very grateful to Flipkart for giving such a great opportunity and thank you.
Hi, we are Team Respect the Rises and I am Suresh Kumar Dia from PSG College of Technology.
This is Gokul Raj from PSG College of Technology.
This is Kavin Ackerman from PSG College of Technology.
I am Sandeep from PSG College of Technology.
My name is Darshan from PSG College of Technology.
I am Harish Prabhu from PSG College of Technology. We are looking forward to GRiD 3.0 Robotics Finale.
Hi, this is Team Yantra Manav. I am Adarsh.
Hi, I am Prem.
Hi, I am Abhination.
Hi, I am Arvind.
Hi, I am Arvind Sai.
Hi, I am Akash Pandey.
Hi, I am Sai Dipti.
Hi, I am Hari Krishnan.
Hi, I am Surya Krustik.
Hi, I am Vaikunt and we have two more teammates, Kannan and Tamil Selva.
Thank you.
Balakumar. Hi, I am Krishna Priyan.
Hi, I am Jeeva Kriparupan.
Hi, I am Gokul Krishnan. Hi, I am Ritesh.
Hi, I am Ishwan.
Hi, I am Dhanush Kumar.
Hi, I am Itzel.
Hi, I am Sabrins.
We are glad that we got into the finale of Flipkart GRiD Robotics Challenge, from which we gained a lot of experience.
This is Team Alpha Funny.
Hi, I am Jay.
Hi, I am Ashish.
Hi, I am Vaibhav.
Hi, I am Bhavya.
Hello, I am Manu Singh.
We are Team RoboGyan and we are really excited to be a part of Flipkart GRiD 3.0 and we hope we win. Thank you.
Greetings, dear teams of Dimension from Agni College of Technology. I am Philip Yavriji.
This is Maheshwari.
This is Tarna.
This is Nekha.
This is Krubali.
Hi, this is Kaira. Hi, I am Divagar.
I am Gurumurthy.
I am John Adelbert. I am Dinesh Kumar.
I am Dhanush Kumar.
I am Bhupesh Ratnam.
I am Prem Kumar.
And I am Patu.
We are really glad that you made it to the finale.
We are Team Hope. Thank you, Flipkart, for this wonderful opportunity.
Hello, GRiD 3.0. This is Chaitanya Tata. This is Manoranjana Srisai Almati.
This is Manohar Krishna.
This is Bhargav Jangam.
It's a great opportunity for robotic enthusiastic students like us.
We are pleased to be part of this wonderful competition.
We the team of Yantra awaiting to hold the first prize.
Hello, I'm Dash Patel representing Team Console from Nirma University, Ahmedabad, and we are excited and looking forward to participate in final round of GRiD 3.0.
Hello guys, I am Prasham Soni from Team Console 5.2 Nirma University.
I'm Hitika Dalwadi and I'm from Nirma University.
Hi, I'm Hitri Patel from Team Console Nirma University.
Hi, I am Yash Batul from Team Console Nirma University, Ahmedabad.
Hello, I am Rohan Dhruv from Team Console Nirma University.
It was really wonderful to see all of those teams. Now that we've had a look at the judges, the teams, and the problem statement, it's time to start on the evaluation. On your screens is the judging sequence, and here's a look at how the proceedings will be. Each of the teams will have 18 minutes with the panel, 10 minutes to present, and 8 minutes for an in-depth Q&A. At the end of the presentations, we will take a break for lunch, during which the jury will complete their final evaluation. I hope we're all ready. I will now hand over the session to Anjali from the University Relations team, who will take you through the presentations. All the very best, teams, and see you soon. Over to you, Anjali.
Hey, thanks, Antonio. Very good morning to everyone. Our first team is Team Atlas with us. Team Atlas, can I start with your presentation now? Do we have Team Atlas in the participants list?
Unmute. Hello?
Yeah, we have Team Atlas here.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we start now?
Yeah, we can start.
You can start with the video.
Okay.
Your 1 minute video.
Video of video track, image track processing, right?
Yes.
Just a minute.
I hope you have share screen access.
Yeah, wait a minute. Just a minute. Okay.
Do you guys want me to play the video?
Just a minute. We are on. Feature option. Yeah.
I think they should have the option now. We have promoted them to panelists.
Okay. Whether the screen is visible too?
Yes, it is. Judges, is it visible?
Yes, we can see.
So this is a live image tracking video. Okay, the video says that
Your 10 minutes will start now for the presentation.
Okay.
Let me know when to start.
For presentation, can we log in from another device because we have fixed in a tripod?
Do it fast. You just have 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Just allow.
Excuse me, ma'am. Hello.
Yes.
Ma'am, we need access for the name Team Atlas Navin.
I think everybody has the Atlas from Team Atlas.
I think it's not. We're having a single access here.
You can stop sharing your screen and then.
No, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. It's there. No.
Can you help me with the name?
It's Team Atlas Navin Kumar, ma'am.
Okay. Naveen has the access. Please start, guys.
Yeah, ma'am, sure. Ma'am, may I know whether the screen is visible to you?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, can we start now?
Yes, please. Your time starts now.
Yes, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Hello.
Hey, yes, it's 4 minutes and 44 seconds.
Yeah. Actually, we have a query. Can you place the board inside again? It's actually connectivity lost there. Can you place it inside again? Is there a possibility?
Judges, Jay.
No, sorry. What happened exactly?
It's malfunction due to the connectivity loss, sir.
Your robot lost. No, guys. It's just one round, right? So I had kind of clarified in this problem statement that you can take a robot out of the arena, but you can't put it back in again. So.
Thank you. Yeah, I got the answer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Ma'am, can we know how many seconds do we live? Can we live?
It's 7 minutes and 57 seconds.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. We have take the second bot outside the grid due to the charge.
Anjali, I think it's time up.
Okay.
They started at 9:39:15. So sorry, you have another minute, guys. My bad.
For me, it's showing 2, but I started late, I guess.
Yeah, you started late. It's about 30 seconds left, guys.
Yes, sir. Got it.
And time. That's it.
Okay, sir.
Guys, you can come to the camera. And judges, we have now 8 minutes for the Q&A.
Okay, ma'am. Screen share off பண்ணிக்கணும். அந்த மொபைல்ல ஸ்கிரீன் ஷேர் ஆஃப் பண்ணிடுங்க. ஓகே ஓகே. அது லீவ் பண்ணிக்கணும். அந்த இதுல இருந்து லீவ் கூட ஆயிருங்க.
Guys, we'll start with the questions now.
Yeah, sure. Okay, ma'am.
Judges, over to you.
Now, ma'am, is it visible?
Yes. Judges, do we have any question with this team?
Yeah, hi. Hi, team. I think very neat arena.
Yeah.
Very well done. First of all, congratulations for that.
Thank you.
One question from my side is, we saw one instance where the robot actually tried to tilt and drop the cube into the box, but it failed. In other sortations, how do you ensure that, or how do you make sure that the cubes are dropped, or how do you capture that particular event, whether it is successful or not?
Okay. If once the servo is activated, it is considered that it has reached the destination. So that once the servo is activated, it can come back again. That's the concept.
True, but in this case, when the servo was activated, we still had a situation where the cube was not dropped.
Cube was not dropped. In that situation, it will be coming to the destination point. We don't drop again.
Okay, so in your video analytics, you're not capturing the empty tray or the event of dropping. It just bases the confirmation from the servo, right?
We are just using servo. We are not placing any of the parts what we are keeping above the tray.
Understood. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, hi, Atlas team. This is Anali here. I have a couple of questions. I have two questions. Okay, before I ask question, very good job on the arena creation and the way you presented bot. My first question is, in your solution, one camera can handle how many bots? At what scale you need to put another camera in your solution? And second, as per your understanding of this entire solution, where do you see other application of this solution?
Okay, actually, one camera is enough for 4 robots because we are just keeping above only above 8 feet, so that Arco code is enough for taking the axis and giving the center point of it. So it can just one camera is enough for 4 robots, and we can go up to 7 robots in the same condition. And if you want to increase the robots and the count, we have to go for another option of including another a separate system for we have to add another camera and a separate system so that we can integrate both the systems and get a result as a single one. And this stands for first question. And the second one is actually, can you please repeat the second question? Excuse me. Hello. Is it audible?
Yeah, you're
audible. Thanks for that.
And the second question was, where else do you see the application for this?
Okay, we have taken 2 code as reference. One is A star and D star. So in A star, there's a condition where automatically will be generating the codes. Automatically will be generating a root. So we have taken that result and feed it in our own algorithm. So we have developed our custom-made algorithm where we can able to identify the predefined parts. Application.
Where else we can use it? I think the question was, where do you think we can use this solution?
The solution can be used for sortation as well as we can use it for sortation and package carrying and dropping into the system. So.
Okay, thank you.
Team Ether, I have one more question. What is the maximum weight your bots can carry?
It can carry up to 0.5 kg to 1 kg because the servo capacity is up to 1 kg, right? So that we can able to carry up to 500 grams to 1 kg.
Sure.
Good morning. If it is in the total body ratio, we can carry up to 5 kg, around 5 kg.
Can you also help me understand that, according to you, what are the limitation of this solution?
Actually, about this solution means the limitation of the solution is size. The size is the main problem because we couldn't able to get the exact components for this. So we have made it everything customly. So we have 3D printed our robot parts, and we have actually 3D printed our robot parts, and we have 1 minute. Okay. So we have 3D printed robot parts, and we have built a custom-made. We have built a custom-made control board for this robot. So in this, what we have made means we have integrated a we have integrated a motor driver, Atmega 3, an Arduino and NRF module for the operation. Okay, can we have a presentation for these components? Can we share that?
I'm not sure. Jay, do we have a time for that? Can you share the presentation?
Yeah, sure. A quick one, guys.
Okay, thank you. Is it visible?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it visible?
Yeah, guys.
Okay.
So this consists of our bot construction. We used 4 BO motors for our movement and best alignment of our bot, and servo motor is used to drop the parcel from the package sorting tray, and the package sorting tray is a custom made 3D printed package sorting tray, and we done an elegant design and fabrication by ourselves by using 3D print. These are the bot construction, that outer body construction of the bot, and then we can see about the Arco code we are used to track the bot in the arena. This is a
पीछे से करने
इसको लगा इसको फिर इसके नीचे लगा देंगे यहाँ लगा देंगे
काट ले पहले
तू जितना रखना उतना रख फिर काट
Hello. Is it audible?
Yeah,
yes, you guys are. Yes.
We are using a 4x4 Arco code, which consists of 16-bit data. It is far enough to track our bot by managing our coordinates or something else in the bot, and then it's similar to a QR code, but we didn't use the QR code because we need a clear and cut view of the QR code, and it contains vast data in it, so that we jump to Arco code, and it's too easy to use to this sort of bots, and this is a image processing done in this project, and on your left side of the image you can easily see about the marker ID, which shows the position of bot in pixels. Then the distance between the bots are also shown in this figure, and with the degree means the orientation of the bots are shown here. So this is the image processing thing, and then this is our custom made PCB design. This is the exact design of the PCB board. Why we done this PCB board means there are many struggles to connect those things, the various modules in a single board, so that we made our custom PCB design, and this one is the real image of our board, which contains a Atmega 328P. It's a microcontroller which is used to do control our bot. We used a motor driver which name is L29 3D, which is used to do drive the BO motors, which is used to do navigate our bot, and magnetometer is used to do verify our position, verify our orientation, whether it is going in a straight line or not. And NRF module used to receive our commands from the image processing system. And then we made our custom barcode scanner software using Visual Studio, which is used to do scan the barcode. In the starting itself, when we are placing the package system, we are tracking the barcode, right? So that it transmit to the Python program which are used in the image processing system. Ma'am, can you able to see the board? This is the exact board we are done in the bot. And then this is the RF transmitter. From this module, we are transmitting our data to our bot, and all the commands from the image processing which sent to robots. And we used an Arduino Uno R3 with the RF transmitter. And on the last slide, we showed our PCB, so it has a receiver in it. Then thank you, ma'am. Thank you for giving us opportunity to show our slide, and thank you for giving a wonderful opportunity to participate. Thank you.
Team, it's time up for this team.
Okay, thank you.
Judges,
Thank you,
we
Team
have more
Atlas.
questions, or we can move to the next team.
Thanks, Team Atlas. Wonderful presentation and wonderful execution.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Great job, guys.
Great
Thank
job.
you.
Good work, guys.
Thank you.
For the day, we have next team Yantra Manav.
Now, webcam on button. Yeah. Good morning, all. We are team Yantra Manav. So first we'll be showing our CMS, that is Central Monitoring System video. So just give me a minute, I'll present it. Is my screen visible?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So this is the central monitoring system which we have developed for controlling and monitoring the bots. And the system will be giving all the commands and directions to the bot, where to go and where to deliver and everything. Yeah, ma'am. So shall we go for the show now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, get ready. Let's start. Stop sharing.
Should I start the timer?
Ma'am, actually we are having a timer on our screen itself.
Okay.
So when we are starting, we'll be starting the timer. It's on top. Is the timer visible?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Team, can we start?
Is it paused for me only? It's paused for everyone.
Yeah, it's paused.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Our IP cam got disconnected. Can I connect it again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Guys, we're not seeing any changes.
Yes, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience. Actually, camera got heated up, so it got disconnected. So we have connected it again.
Okay, guys, but just to you and to all the other teams also, we are on a tight schedule here. So in case your camera does get disconnected again, those many packages will count as sorted. And for the rest, I mean, that's it. I mean, your round ends there.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. Actually, it's unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, waiting for you guys to start.
It's again paused.
I think their system just what happened, guys?
In same internet connectivity issues.
Sir, without using timer, can we directly connect it to Zoom?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do
Yeah.
the timing.
Yeah, okay.
Team, please disconnect from here and join the Zoom link separately as soon as possible.
Yes, ma'am, we are trying just few minutes.
Anjali, if they're taking time, that makes sense to move to the next team and then come back to them.
Yeah, I think let's do that.
Okay, guys, we'll move on to the next team. We'll come back to you after that. But just get all your tech issues sorted till then.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Team console. The next team we have team console who will be presenting. You have the screen sharing option available now. Team console, am I audible? Darsh, Prasham, Rohan, Yash.
Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Ma'am, it would take around 10 minutes for us to set up our system. The thing is that we had planned to start on 10:25, so we have not started the system right now.
Okay.
Who's the next team after that? Are they ready?
Team Alpha, are you guys ready for this?
Yes, Anjali.
Can we start Team Alpha with you now?
Sorry, what did you say?
Can we start with you now?
Yeah, we can start.
Okay.
So can I present my 1 minute video?
Yes, yes.
Anjali, is my screen visible?
Yes, it is. Is it right? Judges, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see.
Yeah, it's visible.
Start right. So this is our image processing system. We use Robotics and robot operating system. So, Judy, is it okay? Anjali, am I audible?
Yes, you are. You are.
So can I do live presentation?
You can start with the presentation now. Live
Yeah.
presentation.
Yeah, I will notify you when we start. Could you please start the timer for us? We'll even keep count.
Sure.
Okay. Anjali, is my live video visible?
Who is presenting?
Yashwant, Team Alpha, Yashwant.
Share your screen, then only I can see. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Hello, Anjali. Am I audible?
Yes, Yashwant, you are audible. Your
So
screen
is
was-
it okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll give you a count and we'll start.
Sure.
We're starting now. Hello, Anjali, can we please restart?
What happened, guys?
It's an unknown issue. It's a new one for us too. We never faced this. Like it's,
This
2 minutes. We'll just restart right now.
Okay, just restart.
Thank you. Thank you.
Team Alpha, how much time will it take?
So, ma'am, we're back.
Okay.
So, is the feed visible? So, Anjali, it's okay, right?
Yep, I'm starting now.
Okay. Starting now.
2 minutes.
Anjali, like I would like to request the panel for a second chance, because this is a new issue. Like we're streaming right now and we didn't check it beforehand. Like it's like a new issue. That's why we're trying second time, and it's also doing the same thing.
So I've restarted the timer. Now we have
Yeah,
complete.
I know. I think they're asking a third chance rather.
Like I'm actually so sorry. This is like an issue.
Do we have time for them to do a restart, Anjali?
Okay.
Sir, or else like after 2 teams or something, we'll like sort it out by then. Like it's like acting on its own. This shouldn't have happened.
Team console, are you ready now if we ask you to present?
Hey guys, then we'll come back to you. You guys fix your issue. Stop the streaming and fix your issues.
Yeah.
But guys, next time will be the last chance. We won't be able to give you another chance.
Yeah. Thank you.
Team console, can we start from you? It's 10:25 now. Or Team Alpha? Team Alpha, Yashwan? Are you back here?
Yes, we're here. Like, it take about like 10. Can you please give us 10 minutes?
10 more minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Team console. Anybody from Team console can help? Can share screen now? Then our next team is Robo Sapiens, but they were supposed to start at 11:05. So Team Yantra, Team Console, Team Alpha. Team Alpha has requested for some time. We have Team Robo Sapiens. Team console is facing network issues. Jay, we should wait for some time and then.
Okay, so is any of the team ready at this point? Whoever was supposed to present throughout the day? Guys,
You can unmute and speak, team. Anybody, if you're not present, even you can say that by unmuting. Who is presenting the screen?
Hello, sir.
yeah, you're ready?
We are almost ready, sir.
Okay. Then let's wait for them.
Okay.
So we have to start, or like we need to rest? No, sorry, wait.
No, you can start.
Okay.
Can you help me with the name?
The team name is Robo Sapiens, and I am Ankit Hooda, team leader.
Yantmanav, you can stop your screen sharing right now.
System will automatically stop the bots after 10 minutes.
Okay.
So shall we start?
Yeah.
Three minutes. 5 minutes. It's 7 or 7 minutes. One minute left.
Time's up, guys. You can stop the bots now.
Actually, 20 seconds are left. The system will stop the bots after 10 minutes exactly. 10 seconds left, sir. Okay, sir, time is up now.
Guys, am I audible?
So exactly 10 minutes happen now. Our system has timer. It stops the bot after 10 minutes.
Great. So guys, you can come on camera. We will have the Q&A session now.
नहीं.
Who is presenting?
Team Robo Sapiens. Hello.
So can we just come to other computer? Its microphone
Yeah.
is slow.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Jay, everyone is presenting their specification, is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly a Q&A after this one. Specification was not a criteria, but mostly we asked them on how their performance was and any specific questions they have with regards to what they built.
Okay.
Team, you can come on camera, please. Over to you, judges.
Anjali, can you pin them?
You're joining from which name? It's already
Divya Jaiswal.
Okay.
Robo Sapiens Divya Jaiswal.
Robo Sapiens Sahaj, Aman.
Divya Jaiswal.
Yeah, Divya, I'm not able to find. 1 second. Robo Sapiens Ankit, Neeraj, Palak, Navya. So it's already in Spotlight, Jay. It shows remove Spotlight.
Yeah.
I hope it's visible
Okay.
on screen.
No, it's visible now. Hey guys, great job.
Thank you, sir.
And I think that was a good move on your part, putting in place backup bot. So in case your primary bot failed, you
Yes.
had something replacement. I wanted to ask what was happening at the Jaipur station. Both
Sir,
bots seem
actually-
to fail over there only.
Yes, sir. Something maybe technical glitch. Something.
Actually, it happened for the first time. We are also surprised.
Yes, sir.
We have done extensive and rigorous testing, and this happens for the first time.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yaar. All plans are tested in the battlefield. But good job.
All
Brilliant
deployments
stuff.
go through a glitch.
Yeah.
So, good job, guys. It was pretty clean. We could clearly see that you guys have run through this multiple times and have experienced quite a few issues that you have tried to creating backup bots, etc., that you have tried to cover in advance, knowing that these will probably be the issues that will come up. So good job on that part. Can you walk us through some of the challenges that you faced when you were trying to synchronize the robots on the grid?
Yes, sir. Sometimes it happens that if we try to increase the speed, it happens to be overshooting and something like that. So we have tried on different speeds, and come up with the optimum solution?
Actually, we did it on slow speeds so that we can achieve 100% accuracy. We can increase the speed and we can throw more passes, but it will not be 100% accurate. So we are doing it at slow speed, and it is about 100% accurate.
That's great. Thanks.
So actually, we have started it from the zero. We didn't knew anything before we joined the Flipkart competition, and it was our first time means handling with the IoT things and all. We are BTech second year guys from IIT Jammu.
Hi guys, it was a very good show overall. In fact, so far it's the cleanest we have seen. Your bot's recovery also was very good. In fact, there were two areas where we saw your bot was, especially in the Jaipur, we saw it struggle, but once it recovered by itself, right? And the second time, maybe you need to take the bot out and this the contingency bot, the third one took over automatically, which was very good to see. Your timer part is also, it's good thing, right? You have a clear cut timeline to work, which you had that view in the initial phase itself, which is very good. And your route handling also, I noticed, right? It's not it was trying to shoot it, put on the shoot on one end. It was trying to have multiple routes. I've noticed a couple of different routes for a particular bin, which was handled well. And also but there were a couple of instances where what we noticed is like a bot was trying to in the way of the other bot and waited for the other bot to go, which was handled well. Overall, a good show, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
So great job, guys. And let's see how the other teams do. But brilliant performance overall.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Anjali, let's move to the next team. If the previous two, let's ask them if they've.
Sure.
Yes, sir. Team Yantramano is ready, sir. Shall we?
Yantramana, we have got a confirmation from console. Let's start with console and we'll move to you then. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure, ma'am.
Console, we're just seeing a red screen at this point.
Yes, could you please play the video first? Sorry, I was speaking on mute.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Just a second. Ma'am, is the video visible?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am, the video is done.
Sure. Please start with your live presentation.
Yes, just a second.
Let me know when to start the timer.
Ma'am, I guess just setting up the video, it might take 2 or 3 seconds. Actually, we thought that we would be able to switch the sides of the camera, but it's not happening that way. So we are trying with the front camera.
Jay, that should work, right?
Yeah, ma'am, is the view visible?
Yeah, guys, just I mean, can't you reply? Is somebody holding this thing right now?
Yeah, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. I mean, if you have a tripod or some way to kind of keep that camera in place, that will be better.
We have a tripod, but it might take some time to set up. So if you can give us 10 or 15 minutes, then we could set up the thing and then present it.
No, I mean, this is fine if you can just
Okay,
keep it holding like that for the next few minutes.
Okay.
For the next 10 minutes. Okay, I think we can go live. Tell us when you're ready, team. Okay. Now. What's happening, guys?
Sir, I think our server just failed down. We are just setting it up.
Okay. We'll go to Yantra, come back to you guys, but
yeah, that would be
just
great.
Make sure.
Yes.
And just make sure your camera is also mounted on
Okay.
tripod by then.
Sure.
Team Yantra.
Yeah, sir. Shall we stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
What's the ID you're using to stream?
I'll make a spotlight.
Are you ready, guys?
Sir, we are ready, sir. Can we start, sir?
Sure.
Just starting a timer, please start.
Ma'am, can you start the timer?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You
Guys,
can
if you're gonna have problem streaming the timer, then don't, because this is your last
yes, sir, we are
chance.
streaming
So
directly from Zoom now, so there won't be any issues here.
so we will take care of the timer, right?
Yeah.
Let us know when you're ready, or we'll start the timer as soon as your first bot moves out.
Yeah, sure. That will be fine, actually.
Okay.
Okay, then we are starting.
Anjali, just
Yeah, I'm starting.
Start.
Please start. 5 more minutes, guys. Two minutes left. 10 minutes. It's done. You can stop your bots.
Okay.
You guys can come on camera and we'll start with the Q&A now. Over to you, judges.
Yeah, ma'am. Is our video visible? Hello.
Yes, yes. Up with camera, please. Yes, that's visible. Judges, over to you.
Good showing, guys. I think pretty brilliant performance. A lot of parcels sorted. Was there any mechanism which you had or other to track whether the parcels you were actually sorting in the chute, out of the chute, or
Actually, the parcels will be detected by another camera, which will be placed near the bot cell in the near the index points. So we'll be tracking the color, and according to that, the parcels are sorted.
Okay. But you're not actually detecting whether the parcel you're actually sorting in the chute or its parcels being dropped off on the way.
No, sir. Actually, we are detecting the color, and according to the color, the destination will be in the same color, right? So to the destination, it will take the parcels and deliver it.
Okay.
So if you want to know how our bot is actually working, we can explain it.
Yeah, that will be great.
Yeah, thank you. So first we'll say about our image processing. So as you can see here, in our bots, we are having 3 colors. So one at the rear end, one at the front end, and the whole bot will be in one color. So that's blue. So what we are actually doing is we are tracking the whole bot by using color detection, and we are having one color at the rear end and one color at the front end, right? So we'll be tracking this color, and we'll be tracking the midpoint of the bot, and we'll be drawing a line. So that when we are drawing an imaginary line in our image processing, the bot will actually track it properly and go to the destination. And the main thing is we are not using any sensors because actually the problem statement was we should not make use of any kind of sensors. So we tried using just image processing by using this thing. So there will be a point here. There will be a point which will be drawn in imaginary mode by the system itself. So when this midpoint is going out of deviation, it will adjust this point automatically so that it will rotate these wheels and it will adjust it automatically and it will go in the proper straight path. And to say about our components, our bot is like the base of the bot is made up of aluminum. It's of 3 mm thickness and everything is laser cut. And the top is stainless steel 0.5 mm, 304 gauge. And the components which we are using inside is we have an L293D Node MCU motor driver shield. The controller which we are using is Node MCU. We are having a lithium ion battery and a servo motor for the cam. The tray.
Okay.
And motors which we are using here is DC motors of 200 RPM.
Great. Good show, guys.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Bala, Satyam, anyone has any questions?
How is the communication established between your bot and your centralized CMS?
Yeah. Actually, we are using a package which is known as URL library. So it is like an HTTP protocol. It will be sending data and giving commands to the bot, like in which way you have to go, which way you have to turn, and the destination. Everything will be given by this URL. So it will be having a connection between our microcontroller and our server.
So
and the camera will be
connected. Is it RF? Is it?
No, it's not. It's not based on RF. It's based on Wi-Fi actually.
Wi-Fi. Okay.
Yeah. Node MCU has inbuilt Wi-Fi of 2.4 GHz.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
More questions?
Let's move on.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Thanks. Great job. Team console, are you guys ready?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone.
Team console, yes. Could you please respond?
Could you please give the rights mark to console Rohan?
I think he has it already.
No, he just set it up right now.
So console Rohan, 1 second. He's already, so he can share the screen. Please ask him to check once. He has the access.
Just a second.
Sure.
Ma'am, I guess he doesn't have the rights. He's trying to share, but there's no sharing option.
Tell him to join back again because he is already in panelist list. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'll do something. I'll move him to attendee and then I'll come take him back. Tell him to accept. He must have gotten notification.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Done? Okay.
Yeah.
Please check if you can share the screen. We are already running behind the schedule.
I'm sorry for the delay. We are just starting. Just a second. Is it visible?
No.
What is the ID you're using?
CON-SOL-E 5.2 Rohan.
Okay. No, we're still getting a blank screen.
Just a second. Is the screen visible?
Yes, it's visible.
Okay. Is the screen hanged or on your side, or is it still okay? Hello.
Yes, your screen is visible, but your
Yep,
bot is not
but
moving. What happened?
can you ping the can you pin the main thing which you are presenting?
Just give us 5 minutes. Our screen has hanged here, so we are just starting. We're facing network issues, so it's lagging here.
Okay, otherwise, Team Hope, are you ready?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, are you guys ready to do the presentation?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, then let's move to Team Hope.
So let me share my screen, sir.
Yeah.
Can you screen my screen, sir?
Yeah, we can.
So this is our video, sir. So shall we move to the live presentation, sir?
Yeah, let's do that.
You're presenting with which name?
Ma'am? Hello.
Which ID you're presenting with?
From Team Hope.
Okay.
Dinesh,
right?
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yes, please start.
Whether it's visible, ma'am?
It is to me. Is it visible for everyone? I've made him the spotlight. Jay, you can see his screen, Dinesh's
No,
screen.
not on the main thing. I'm seeing it on the top.
Can you please remove this? That the video you have, you can stop sharing the screen here
Okay.
with this ID. You can remove the screen, yes, and now show your live video. I hope this is visible now to everyone.
Whether it's visible, ma'am?
Jay, it's visible, right?
Yeah, it's visible now.
Yeah, good. I'll start the timer.
Okay, ma'am. Shall we start, ma'am?
Yes, yes, please. 4 more minutes. Two more minutes. Ten minutes, guys. You can stop the bot.
Yeah, okay, ma'am.
Okay, you can come on camera. We'll have the Q&A session now.
Just a second.
Sure.
So guys, what happened to that second bot?
So wait a moment, so we are setting up.
Sure.
You can just come on camera, team. Sure, thanks. Over to you, judges. Jay, your question, please.
Yeah, so what happened to the second bot?
Yeah, actually, it got lost its Wi-Fi connection. Got reset so it's the reason.
Okay, but then how many times in your testing did something similar happen?
Actually, it is a lot of time because all the time watchdog timer has been timeout. So due to that, we got that issue. So we are checking out a lot of solutions for that, but we are not getting it. So the error is still there.
Did you try any other protocols such as Zigbee or Bluetooth or something to see if they were more stable?
Sir, comparing to that, Wi-Fi seems more stable, sir. But due to various issues, we don't know. Like we got this error like a couple of times. We're trying to sort it out. But comparing to Bluetooth like that, speed is terribly low.
Actually, we are communicating through TCP protocol. So our throughput is 4 milliseconds. So with that, we thought that it would be faster communication comparatively with MQTT or any other communication.
And there is a less data loss. So what are the commands we are sending? It will be resume and it will be active.
But is your speed and less data loss really more critical if your bot loses connections?
Yes.
If connection is not reliable, then other parameters will not make sense anyways.
Sorry?
Connection has to be very reliable.
Yes. It's actually from the beginning, it is good to work with it. But at recent times, while tweaking the code in it, it got issue in it. So we are trying to sort it out, but we can't fix it still. But in another bot, it is fine.
So it is more of a software issue, like it's a hardware issue, sir. The module is kind of typing out, so it's a hardware problem.
Okay. You not replace that hardware then?
Sir, actually today morning we saw on this issue, sir. Previous day it's working just fine. Morning only got this problem. Sir, shall we explain about specification and how we like navigation?
Yeah, just briefly.
Yeah. So this is our bot Robotics.
So this is the outer look. We'll be presenting what instead. So we have placed one battery and ESP32, which is not present here. We don't have it's placed in live bot. So and this is the actuator we are using for dropping the package. And moreover, this is a bot which we are using, which is a two-wheel robot. And coming to the algorithm central system.
So we use the ARCO marker for detection of the bot, so that we can get the current coordinate of the bot. So we place in the top of it, and this is the flipping mechanism for package dropping. That's you see in that software. So when we get the current coordinate of the bot and the destination bot, the destination coordinates, we manually hard code it. Like we will get a D2 point. Like we need to go to the Mumbai. It will go straight and take a right side. And so that it will be taken, you will give two coordinates. One is a D2 point, and another is a destination point. So we will hard code it. So how we are navigating is like we will take the Euclidean distance between the two coordinates, and we will take the theta value of the coordinate, and we will orient according to it. So the orientation of the bot is depending on the D2 coordinate, and it will be start navigating to it. When the value gets like the Euclidean distance get shorter, it will be reached nearer. And when it is the value is small, it is reached the destination point. And once it reaches the destination point, it will orient to the fit location. That is where it need to be dropped the package. So it will orient according to it, and it will be flip the package. And again, it will be go in the reverse order. The coordinates we are given, it will be come in the reverse order and get into the induction point. So this is our navigation plan. So
yeah, great. Okay, thank you guys. Good performance. Let's move on.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Timo.
Thank you, ma'am.
Team Alpha.
Yeah, Anjali, we are ready.
Yeah, please share your screen.
Okay. So Anjali, could you, if we share our screen, our bandwidth is kind of getting messed up. So is it fine if it's like this?
Jay, is it okay?
It's okay, right?
Yeah, this one which we are seeing right now, right?
Yeah, it's okay, right?
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, I'll just give you a count when to start, and we'll start.
Okay.
Anjali, we're starting.
Okay. Seven more minutes. 4 minutes more.
How much time remaining on the timer, Anjali?
It's 7:14 seconds, 7:15 seconds. One more minute. Time up, guys. You can stop the bot.
Okay, okay, stop.
You can come on camera for the Q&A session. Over to you, judges.
So Anjali, and to all panel judges, I would like to explain all these flaws in this current run. So am I audible?
Can you come on camera?
Yeah,
you are audible.
So sir, camera visible?
Yes.
Yes.
So initially all those packages were color sorted as well as drop in the actual shoots, but during the middle of the run, You did see one of our bots failed, right? And we took it out of the arena.
Yeah, we saw that.
Because of that, the CSV list did change, and that's why all those colors are changed randomly. It's fine, right?
We'll have to take a call a little later once we convene. But guys, you guys were kind of told that if your bot fails, you'll have to take it out of the arena. Now you should have kind of accounted for that when that sortation list was when you kind of build that logic. But we'll take a call on that.
The actual packages would have been dropped at the actual shoots, but the colors are just changed. That's the problem. We used color for round 2, but the starting and package.
Anyway, that's fine. We will look into it. Don't worry.
Okay, fine. So the next thing, 2 of our cubes did fall out, right? 2 of our cubes.
Can you explain the bot?
The first one was something. The bot didn't go to the set point, so the first one did drop out of Bangalore. So due to that package, the second bot which came to drop in Bangalore also kind of pushed it out of the shoot zone.
Hey, that's okay. Can you explain about your bot a little?
Right now, I'm in presentation. I'll just present it right now. Is my presentation visible?
Yeah.
So we'll start with accordingly. After completing the presentation, we'll answer your queries. It's fine, right?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So we are Team Alpha from Banarem Institute of Technology. So our design consists of Omni-wheel design.
Yeah, actually, when the problem statement, we got the problem statement, we have the limitation, which is limited to dimensional issues. So then we have to sort it out. So we come up with a design sprint, and we got insights from all our teammates, and we finalized we should use an omni-wheel for our bot. So since we are using omni-wheel, we should use at least 4 wheels in our bot, and we have to consider our dimensional factor. So we just mounted our motors in a kind of, we mounted it vertically, and we just used it in a, usual design takes place 45 degrees. Usually we use omni wheels at 45-degree configuration, but we used it at 90-degree configuration, and which eliminates our bot from turning. So there is no need for our bot to turn. It just move in a 90-degree and 180-degree like that. Then.
So as we chose the omni wheel for our bot, so we designed the path for each packages to be dropped. Like if a bot moves from index 1, it goes and drops to Mumbai and returns in a different path and does not overlap in the already came path. So each and every bot that moves from index 1 or index 2. Is my presentation visible? It's visible, right?
Yeah, it is visible. It is visible.
So the orange lines indicate the bots that are moving from index 1. So as an omni wheel, we don't have to kind of turn our bots. We can just move it in X as well as in Y. So we design the path so that it comes to Mumbai. If it comes to the path where it intersects between Mumbai and Delhi, if our packages should be dropped in Mumbai, it moves to Mumbai and drops it. If it's Delhi, it moves to Delhi and drops it, and then goes straight and goes back to the index. That's the same goes for index 2. Whereas the center blue lines represent where these two bots might collide, which contain same path. If a bot have to move from index 2 to Chennai, as well as from index 1 to Chennai, those paths might collide. So that's why we have differentiated. And those waiting zones. So this was the problem why one of our bots got kind of we had to remove. like if you rewatch the video, you can notice that each and every bot will come and wait at the index zone until a bot that moves from a specific value we set, like it crosses half of Mumbai. But during this run, that kind of didn't happen, and so that we had to remove the second bot. But every bot, elsewhere you can see each and every run, a bot would be waiting in the index waiting zone, the highlighted orange and green boxes. Even the starting, if we start, we keep it in the wait zone. Once we start the run, it moves from index 2, and then if it crosses half of Pune, next this bot will come for the next loading. So this is how we designed a path for our omni-wheel robot. Then for features, so as per guidelines, they said we should not use any kind of sensors for navigation. So we haven't even used an encoder or an IMU to kind of adjust the yaw, or as well as to get the odom of the robot. So obstacle avoidance, localization, navigation, all these are completely done with the centralized camera using ROS interface. So how localization works is this RNS from Pune to Jaipur, we have taken it as x-axis, and as well as from Pune to Mumbai, we've taken it as y-axis. So each grid represents each coordinate, like x1, x2, x3, x4, as well as y1, y2, y3, y4. So that's how we planned each and every path to go and drop the bots. So for us not using encoders or IMU, we have completely used the just for camera feed from the centralized camera to kind of recover if a bot gets stuck while going to its goal point, or to stop it from colliding. As well as we not using IMU account to stronger angle deviations, so which we had to even counter with yaw adjustment. So as well as I mentioned, waiting for index, and we did package sortation in round 2, which we had to use a color sensor, but we removed it. Kind of that you said in last meeting, we can use like CSV files to load it. So this time it's running from CSV, the destination and as well as the index points will be loaded through CSV. So recovery behavior. So as I said, we will be splitting it as x-axis as well as y-axis, right? So if a set bot is collided, well, maybe physically, or else maybe due to a wireless connection lag, it may move away due to whatever circumstances. If this bot comes and collide with Delhi's shoot wall, so if it's within this Y zone, the first 2 orange zones, the bot will be recovered with using a minus Y pulse. We've given the minus Y pulse for 0.5 seconds, which would automatically bring the bot to the center line of this, and the resume, and the goal point will be resumed again. The same goes for each and every shoot wall and each and every range, depending upon the goal where it has to go. It's clear, right? Like if you can stop me if you don't understand.
So I have one question. So essentially, the reason why your packages are out of order is because to each of the bots you had given a specific list, and so once you took
That's not what we did. So what happened during our robot getting collided is because the waiting zone in index 2 did not work properly. So it thought that there is no bot in index 2, but there was a bot. So it thought that there was not a bot in index 2, so it came to pick the next package, but that package was picked by the already present bot in index 2. So that's where the change happened. You get it right. May I continue?
8 minutes is over.
Like, can we explain the collision detection as well as yaw adjustment? That's kind of the important point. Like we haven't even used it. So I'll just simply explain collision. If a bot 2 Arco radiators comes within tolerance, the bot a set bot will be stopped. So like the illustration, as I said, the Chennai, Bengaluru and Hyderabad points will be collided as they have the same goal paths. So if a set bot comes to Mumbai and another bot has to drop to, so if if a bot from index 1 has to drop to Chennai, as well as from bot index 2 has to drop from Chennai, the bot from index 1 will be stopped at Mumbai, which is the red dot, as well as the bot which came from index 2 will be moved, as well as the package will be dropped, and when it crosses halfway Mumbai, the other green dot, this red dot will be resumed. So that way collision will be avoided. This is for same path. Well, if it's just plus section plus if two bots are serially moving, if its distance is less than tolerance, the bot which is behind will be stopped. So for yaw adjustment, we have used Arco yaw from translation first message. So if a set bot is moved minus, our tolerance was 0.5 radians, which would give us if a set Arco marker is above the tolerance, we will give pulses so that it comes back into the within the tolerance, so that it becomes straight. So this is where our negative point of IMU, not using an IMU, would be we used yaw adjustment. So for features in program,
yeah, we use mutual exclusion, which makes only one node will generate a velocity and stops other race conditions. Also, we are updating transformation of each bots at 20 Hertz, which is a real-time update. Also, our code is very modular, so that n number of bots can be deployed with a single line of code. We have used a pre-planned path, which avoids potential deadlocks. Further, when a deadlock occurs, a collision detector, like Rupan said, collision detector identifies beforehand and stops a bot at a set point. And when the bot completes its goal, then other bot moves to the same other goal. Why we used a pre-planned path? Since configuration space of a multi-robot path, multi-robot configuration space increases linearly, which implies algorithm like A star requires time that is exponential to the dimension of space. This will improve this will increase in resource consumption and time consumption. So we used a pre-planned path.
So as I already mentioned, recovery behavior, collision, and yaw adjustment, all these three are running individually as individual nodes, which will be running on threads asynchronously. So it's not a synchronous, it's asynchronous, so it will be running on its own. We also developed a GUI, which would give us the info of the bot, which package it's carrying and where it's carrying. We can even give it as a predefined CSV file, or else we can manually insert it, and we can see if the bot is moving in x-axis, y-axis, or if the yaw adjustment is happening. All this can be monitored using a GUI.
Guys, it's time up now.
Yeah, okay, thank you. We finished. Our code is on github.com/Flipkart Google Maxi/Flipkart challenge, which is a private repo, but we can give you access when you use a request. Thank you.
Panelists, any questions we have? Phil?
I think we're good.
Okay. Satyam, Mahesh, we have nothing, right? Okay.
No, we're good.
All right. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Wonderful presentation. Thank you.
Panelists, do we want to take a break for 10 minutes and then come back at 12:15, or do we can continue?
We can take a short break.
Let's take a 10-minute break. Let's reconvene at 12:15.
12:15 then. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Guys, we'll come back at 12:15. Who will be the next presenter? Can we have Team Robogyan?
Yes, ma'am.
You guys are ready, right? Team
Yes.
Console, we'll get back to you, okay, with the timing. We
All
will
right.
go next with Team Robogyan. Who will be presenting the screen?
Present.
Till the time my judges come back at 12:10, you can stop this video for now. Okay, we
Okay,
will
ma'am.
start
Like
it.
they will come back at 12:10 or 10.
We'll come back at 12:10.
All right, ma'am. All right.
Okay, you can keep your screen open for that video.
All right,
Once
ma'am.
we come back, you can immediately play.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
You can remove this from the screen, please. It's getting live streamed.
All right.
Could you please change the screen, Jay? Jay, am I audible to you?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Could you please change the screen? You can open the video screen now.
Screen share.
Yeah, and keep it on.
All right.
Yeah, we'll play at 12:15 then.
12:15, no, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Okay. We'll play it at. We'll just opening the screen and pausing.
Sure.
Play it. Okay, ma'am.
Uh, Folks, we can start now. Robogyan, Team Robogyan, you can play the
Okay, ma'am.
video.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Your video is not playing, it's paused.
Yeah, ma'am. We are checking it. नेट की दिक्कत है वाईफाई से कनेक्ट कर ले
full screen हटा दे
Okay,
So
you can start your live presentation now.
yeah, ma'am. I'm turning the camera off. 1 second, ma'am. Is the video stream live? Is it visible?
It's visible. Team,
Oh.
panelists, it's visible, right, Jay?
Yes, ma'am.
I will just 1 second. Now, let me. You have joined from Jay, right?
Yes, ma'am.
1 second. I will just spotlight that. Yes, it should be visible to everyone now. Can we start?
Sure, ma'am. Like, can we start now? Ashish, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
6 more minutes. Four more minutes. Two minutes more. 30 seconds. It's time up, guys. You can stop your bot.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Please come on camera. Q&A session.
Ma'am, give us 5 minutes. We're setting up the laptop once.
5 minutes? No.
1 minute. Like,
Guys, just use this.
removing
No,
this.
guys, just use this camera, right? Just
Use
come in
this
front of this
camera.
particular camera.
Video उधर कर देता हूँ. Let me just flip.
Yeah.
What do you judges?
Guys, a quick question. I didn't see any sorts happening to the Kolkata, right? And I know a lot of shipments from Induct 1 are supposed to go there. So I'm just wondering what happened with that list. Guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
So did you hear my question?
No, sorry.
Okay. So the question is from Induct 1, right? Or rather, there were no sorts which happened to the Kolkata zone, right? But from Induct 1, there are a lot of shipments which are supposed to go there. So I was just wondering what happened. Like what, because you were told that you had to adhere to the sorting list. So what happened there?
So the issue was the Aruco wasn't detected. Our main back
Camera.
The issue was the camera quality is not that good because we are using wide angle camera and you doing camera calibration. So that's why the Aruco was not detecting properly, and sometimes it was detected and sometimes it was not getting detected. Hence, the when in what were in induction zone, then new packages were assigned without even getting delivered.
Like there was no manual assignment of package. We used like we weren't supposed to touch the bot. So what we did was to like assign it next the package. We did was that if the Aruco is covered, like the manual covered over the top, so it detects, it assigns the new package immediately after it. So as we didn't have any button or anything to instruct the bot that if a package has been loaded, like we could use a detection on it. So what happened was that the stream lagged a lot. Like, so what happened was it was detecting, the detection was fluctuating. So it was assigning new packages without like being delivered. So it assigned the package, and the package that was assigned was delivered then to the next zone, because the path planning was dynamic in that case. So as soon as a package is detected, it generates the path to that chute.
This issue can be solved and realized by adding a barcode and assigning the particular package with using that barcode to the particular bot.
Okay. Any other question, judges?
One question, Bala's side. The shipments were placed under the barcode, right? On the, which is on the bot. How was the destination identified? On what basis the destinations were? Is it predefined, or on what basis was the destination identified?
Yeah, the destination is defined according to the CSV file. It
Okay.
the package and yeah, it checks the destination. We have, like in our code, we have generated a list of all the shoots, like shoot locations. So it just selects the that index of that list and generates the path to that coordinate. First, what it does is it calculates the least like the minimum distance drop zone, because the package can be dropped from 4 sides of the chute. So first it detects that what is the minimum distance coordinate from the index zone. Then it generates a path using A star, and then the PID works on it and it follows the path.
It takes other bots as obstacle and chooses the
Like we have used a decoupled method. So when a path is being calculated, the bot is independent of other bots. So what happens is it generates the path without considering that other bots are obstacle, and we are detecting the collision on dynamic basis. For example, when a bot is being moved, if another bot is near a radius, suppose we have used 2 block radius. So if a bot is in between that radius, one bot halts, because we have set up a priority of every bot. So if any bot whose path length is greater, so its priority is more. And whatever bot has to travel a longer path has more priority. And there are other methods as well. Like if a bot is being dropped, if a bot is dropping a package, its priority is much higher. So whichever bot has a lower priority, it halts at that position and let the other bot travel it.
Understood. But we still had one incident of bots clashing, right?
At that moment, our collision algorithm, I don't know how it missed it.
Yeah.
It didn't work at that point.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably like we missed a frame or something. Yeah. Because we are using our phone camera as with the Wi-Fi to stream to top. We were getting some frame. We were missing some frames during that.
Sure. Okay. Got it. Yeah.
Like if you can see, like this is our setup. Like the phone is over there. So we tried using wired connection there, but we couldn't, like the app wasn't working with it.
So your whole algorithm works on the phone camera. Basically, you are capturing all the data from the phone camera. Is that understanding right?
Yeah. Phone camera, like it's streaming to the laptop, and whole algorithm is working PC.
Okay.
Using
what is the phone make and model?
Sorry?
What is the make and model of the phone? What are you streaming? Camera?
Samsung A55. 51. It's how many pixels? 38 megapixel camera, 36, 38. And wide angle lens would be like less, maybe 16 or 88 megapixel.
Okay, thanks.
We could have used, like we tried using like DSLR also to capture the stream, but the stream got really heavy. So we didn't have a great processor laptop to use so that it could process it in real time.
So you're pretty much your CMS algorithm sitting in the laptop, which is processing everything, right?
Yeah. Our whole algorithm is running in the laptop using Python, and we have used a router. A router is connected to the laptop, and we have used Wi-Fi modules in each bot. So what happens is the whole network is on the router. Our laptop is also connected to it, and every bot has a network. Like every bot has its own IP. So what laptop does it checks whichever IP addresses are available on the arena, and it maps the IP address to the Aruko markers, and then it sends the stream of data to every bot, like its own commands. We're just only sending the left motor speed and right motor speed and what's the flap. So it's just like 30 word string, 30 word or 15 word string. We used this method because it was really scalable, as like we can increase number of bots. Like we can get like more specialized routers, which we can connect thousands of devices to a particular router, and that would means that we are scalable. Because if we used some like Bluetooth or radio modules, they have a limitations. Like NRF module can only connect 32 devices at like a single transmitter can only transmit to 32 devices at a time. So we used Wi-Fi to like make it scalable, because we knew that there would be a lot of bots to be done.
And even in this this bad condition, 2 phone cameras would be sufficient to cover whole map and give us the perfect balance. So if we can use multiple cameras, it can fail to any.
So in the problem statement, it was mentioned, right, that the option to use multiple cameras was there. Did you try with that, and what happened?
Yeah, we tried. Yeah, we tried. Like, what are we doing is that we didn't have a tripod stand high enough, so we were using wide angle lens of the camera. So we were facing some fisheye views in the map. So that was really complicated. Like that was making our code really complicated to integrate 2 cameras and calibrate their fisheye effects and make a flat arena. So we decided that, like, let's use 1 camera to like simplify our program.
So if the distance increased between the camera and your space, did you see any kind of issues? If I adjust the height of the camera and your path, right? So did you try that out?
No. Height, like what we are doing that we have 4 Aruco markers at 4 corners of arena. So what our program does it that it detects those Aruco markers and cuts the string to that particular areas, like focuses on the arena itself. So it just discards every other pixels besides the Aruco markers.
No, I understand. The question is, if you change the height, maybe if you bring your phone camera a little closer to your markers, did you see any anomalies?
Till 8 to 10 feet, we have tested our system and it was working really fine. And yeah, we can go, we have tested till 10 feet.
Yeah, not more than that.
So you tested various sites performed.
Yeah.
What you want. You tested with various sites and it did perform is what I want to know.
Yeah, like if we are placing the camera below, like obviously the marker detection was really good because it was more focused. But the problem with that was the map wasn't being like, the camera span was reduced at lower heights. So we had a trade-off between the camera span and the height we can use.
So when you
and we were also facing some difficulties in lighting as well. Like we had to add another source of light so that the Aruco markers are really easily detectable and easily are visible to the camera.
So when you connected the second camera, right, phone, right? You mentioned you had issue calibrating the fisheye camera, right?
Yeah, we had an issue. We were facing that issue because we are using the wide angle lens of the phone. So what happens in wide angle lenses, we have a fisheye effect bit on the camera. So when we are forming the grids in our code, so the grids were a bit like they were separated up. Like
so I understand from a camera image point of view. My question is, were you able to,
two cameras of that effect. Use a plain camera that was easy to implement that, because we could use the half stream of a camera and half of
So apart from the fisheye, you're saying both the cameras can be syncing. It was syncing with respect to yours.
Yeah, can be synced easily.
Okay, thank you.
It's time up. We'll have to bring the next team in.
All right. Thank you, judges.
Thanks, again. Can we have team 5th dimension here? Again, you can stop sharing. Team 5th dimension. Philip, will you be presenting?
Yes,
Sorry?
Shresha? Yes, ma'am. I will share the live tracking variable.
Yes, please start.
Sure.
Just share your screen once.
Okay, ma'am.
You
am I-
are showing it from which ID?
Team fifth dimension, Tarnath, ma'am.
Okay, not able to find you. Give me a second. Can you play the video? Start playing the video. Which is not able to make you.
Am I visible, ma'am?
Team, is it visible, judges?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. That's the live tracking video, ma'am.
Okay, you can start with your live presentation.
Okay, ma'am. Sure.
Can we start? You are on mute.
Guys, could you mount that on a stable platform or something? It's fine.
One second, sir. Ma'am, is it visible now?
Yeah, it's visible. It's a little shaky.
Okay. Shall I start the run, ma'am?
Yeah, whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah, sure. Start it, sir. So actually, that's an issue. Can we start again from the first one?
What is happening, guys?
I don't know. So that's some tracking issue with the wheels. The wheels are spinning, but the robots are moving.
Okay. We'll just go to the next team and then come back. Just fix the issue, guys. We are running short of time, and we won't be able to give you more chances.
Sure. Sir.
Okay. Anjali, let's move to the next team.
Team console, do you want to put in here? Team console, yes, Darsh.
Okay. Team Fifth Dimension, are you there?
Ma'am, Anjali.
Yeah.
Okay, console.
Yeah. Sorry for the delay.
You guys can present now, right? Team, can you present now?
Ma'am, just a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it will take time, then Team Aether Hunter is available.
Ma'am, we started. Yeah, just a second.
Okay, you will start then. We'll wait for you then. Aether Hunter, you'll go next.
Yeah, okay.
Ma'am, is the screen visible?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I can't see your arena setup.
You can't see our arena setup. Just a second. Ma'am, is it the black screen is showing or?
Yes, it is Zoom
Okay.
screen which is visible.
Just a second. I think we shared. Yeah. Is it visible now?
Yes, it is. It's again back to black screen.
It's again black. Rohan. Ma'am, is it visible right now?
Jay, isn't it
Yeah.
too blurred? No, it's fine.
No, I think it's fine, stabilized.
Okay. Yeah. Ma'am, we would be starting right again. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, we started performing and the screen wasn't visible.
Okay, let's start again then.
You're doing it with a single robot?
Yeah, actually the thing broke down while the network issue was going on. So we have made 2 other bots, but one microcontroller of the bot was broken down due to network problem. We tried to solve the thing, but it messed up.
Sure. Let us know when you're ready.
Yeah, sir, we are ready.
Okay.
Okay, start.
Is it visible, sir?
Yeah.
Ma'am, is the screen visible? Yes, just confirming because we have network issues from morning.
It's visible. A bit blurred in between, but it's visible.
Ma'am, we would be sharing you the screen recording of the
Sure, yes,
same.
please do that.
Clear form on our desktop.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's great.
So just confirming, is the screen visible?
Yeah, it is.
Six more minutes. 4 minutes more.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you have 4 more minutes. One minute more. Time's up, guys. You can stop your bot.
Yes, ma'am.
Please come near the camera. Over to your judges. If you have any questions.
Yeah, ma'am. Just a second. The team is coming. Yeah, ma'am. Are we visible, ma'am?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, ma'am. So any Q&A from your side?
So what were the issues which happened since today morning?
Ma'am, sir,
our system was working flawlessly till yesterday midnight, but our institute is facing some connection issues from morning itself, and our host was based on institute's work. So the thing we prepared on it was supposed we had to do that thing again, and I think uh, doing that messed up things. As you can see from our previous videos that we just sent you, our system works fine from yeah. So actually we had made a PPT and a website to display for the same, but from since morning our system was we were working on that too. So if you want to see that, we can just show you the bot and the PPT and website we made. Yeah.
No, that's
we can also. So shall we?
Yeah, quickly, guys. Though.
Yeah, just a second. So this was our bot. It's detection of the bot and identification of the bot was done by using RFA marker and the draw. Just a second.
Your camera is, I think, paused.
Actually.
Yep, it's fine now.
Are we live now? Okay. So this is our bot. We are using NEMA 17 stepper motors along with servo for dropping mechanism. The servo drops on both sides, getting us to deliver more parcel from a single lane. Thus, we are using less lanes for different parcels. We are using ESP8266 as a microcontroller. Just sharing my window presentation.
You can switch off your camera.
Yes, ma'am.
For better bandwidth. Yeah.
Okay. So is it visible?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is our robot. So the components we used are NEMA 17.
That's mini ES node MCU, SkyCell Xeon battery, and MG servo motor. So basically, we use those stepper motor for more precision and higher accuracy to get the step resolution. And, we have come up with an algorithm which optimizes the amount of feedback that are and does not check at all the points. We have that station sending in parking both the ways. So in case there is a page from one of their boards, if the parking is at second, we always parcel goes from either of the.
So the thing she said was that the one thing we optimized was a bot going from index station 1 could be used from both sides. So our algorithm includes parts that station to index station 2, and we try to replicate the natural scenario as much as possible. So just like house where people.
I think the network dropped or something.
Hello.
So much of network issue from your side, team. So
Anyway, team, just share over the recording, and we'll evaluate you based on that. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, Anjali, let's move on to the next team.
okay, sure. Thanks, team. Thanks, Team Fifth Dimension. You can stop sharing the screen now. And please share the recordings with me. Team Aether Hunter, who will be presenting now?
Yeah, Anjali, I'm presenting.
You're presenting from which name? Okay, start with your video.
Yeah.
Is it stuck for everyone? Just for me?
Hello.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, is it visible? Hello.
Yeah, it's visible, guys, but the video is not playing.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, is it visible now?
Yeah.
Yeah, shall we move to?
Yeah, let's move to the live presentation.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, is it visible? The live feed?
This is from your account only you are showing, Manohar?
Yeah, I'm showing from Barco.
Okay, okay. It's not visible. You can share screen. You can first close your screen, stop sharing your screen, and then Bhargav can share screen.
Yeah, I stopped my screen sharing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's visible.
Yeah, shall we stop?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Anjali, you're using the timer, right?
Yes, yes, I've started. 6 minutes left. Four minutes left.
Yeah, okay.
1 minute left.
Yeah, okay.
Time's up, guys. Please stop your bots.
Yeah, okay.
Do come near the camera.
Yeah.
So this is team Aether, right?
Yeah, team with a
Yeah, team leader.
Hey guys, so good show. Just one quick question, right? So you had two bots assigned to shoot one and one bot assigned to shoot two, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, were there any trials and errors where you did like two bots are assigned to shoot two as well, and you saw some issues, or like what is the thought process there?
Yeah, in the third round, we have given with the two index list separately, right? So first point, we need to maintain the two queues rather than in the second round, we have maintained the one queue only. So now we need to maintain two queues. So we send two bots. Then third one is introduced as a helper bot. If anything happens, if the network permits or any bot is damaged, stuck in middle, then it will automatically assign to the stuck ones. If the second bot is not working, then it will add to the second queue, assign to the second queue. If the first bot is not working, it will assign to the first queue. And we assign the first as the first default one as the first queue.
As the priority, first one is given first. If the queue is empty, then it will move on
It will
to the
move to
second.
the second.
Okay. And why not add a fourth bot?
Yeah, collisions, right? If you
Based
have
on
the
any-
more bots on the arena, the detection will be very complex, and the collisions we need to handle correctly, right?
We were actually less on resources, so the CV2 was handling a lot of detection issues. Like there was little lag, so we thought of just working out with 3 bots. First, we tried on with 4 also, but there was a lag with network and also the detection. So we chose to go with 3.
Couple of places I saw missed shots, right? Missed shipment. Basically, it came in the wrong color code, if I'm not wrong.
No, the package colors little light. That is that should only. If you see the Bangalore one, we have added some
Sticked
other
it on the 4 sides actually. We skipped on to 2 sides because we had to do it quickly, as we added more bots into the last round. So we didn't add much resources to make it the same. We didn't got the same color one.
Mahesh, just to add to that point, right? So in this round, the list of packages which was given to them, and they had to adhere to that list, like the order of that list. We had given a relaxation with regards to packet colors.
Got it.
More questions?
Okay, cool. Great work, guys. Let's see. Anjali, let's move on to the next one.
Sure. Okay. Thank you so much, team. Thank you so much, Ether Hunters.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We have our next team, which will be the last team for today's presentation. Team Respect the Risers. Guys, could you please start with your video? Who will be presenting? Gokul?
Hey, anyone from Team Respect the Risers here?
Yes, sir, we are here.
Okay, please share your screen and start the video.
Yes, ma'am, I will share the screen.
What is the challenge? Okay, got it.
Could you see the screen?
Yes, it's visible. You can play the video.
Okay. Shall we start the system?
Sure, please.
Okay.
Can we start?
We're not seeing any. Hey, guys, you start already?
Yes, sir. Could you see your screen?
Yeah,
Now
but
it's
just
visible.
seeing the screen. Yeah, can you just reset the thing?
Okay, sure. Could you see the live screen?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Guys, shall start your.
Six minutes left. 4 more minutes. Your
Is the
screen
video
is
cut
not.
off for everyone?
Yeah.
Sir, camera got shut down just now. We don't know what to do with that.
Stand by. And the open it, sir. Open it. Hide, sir.
No, that was okay.
No, that's okay. Just hold that till the end.
We are at 7 minutes 37 seconds. So
My camera got reset. I don't know why it happened. Video somebody.
one minute left. time up, guys. You can stop the video. Stop the bot.
Okay.
இந்த வீடியோ ஸ்டாப் பண்ணிடுறோம்.
Please come on camera for the Q&A.
Okay.
Over to you, judges.
So good job, guys. What was the thought? Like your navigation of your bots was pretty good, right? What are the thought process behind this using two and not trying to increase the number of robots?
Sir, we have to avoid the collisions if you use a number of bots. So we find it difficult for us. So we just stop and to do it.
Okay.
Did you ever actually try attempting more bots in your, grid?
Yes, sir. We have built another bot, but we found a lot of collision cases, like different cases wherein three bots could meet each other and we need to resolve it. And we are still trying a good algorithm to resolve those issues. So we
basically you tried, but it didn't work out well in the success of this whole thing, right?
Yes, sir. The third bot it actually created a lot of collisions. That's what we didn't include it.
See, the way you handle the bot, especially the path, right? It was actually stuck to your path precisely well, right? Even movement towards, the L movements or movement from the left to right was precisely maintained, right? Throughout your move, one thing, I've noticed is it stuck to the path pretty well, right? Except for the couple of places, it literally ran on top of the bin. Pretty much the rest of the places it handled very, very smoothly. The kind of move towards left, right was precise. I really liked that. Right. And second thing, at least I didn't see any kind of wrong shoot or, the bot didn't throw anything packages out of the bin. So that was very well handled as well. Right. So one question I have is, how did there was kind of a the place where you can place the shipments or the object, right? How did you handle that? Is there was some kind of elastic movement towards left and right, if I'm not wrong, right? Can you explain that part alone?
The conveyor belt part, sir?
Yeah.
So the conveyor belt part that we have handled is it's a 3D printed pulley system, sir, on both ends, and one end will be free running and one end with servo motors. And we used two rubber bands that could hold the package very well, and even if it is even if it is turning or it is facing a shock due to some algorithm or for path calculation and orientation, it has some shocks, and we don't want to let our package drop in some other place between arena. So we thought providing rubber bands that could be acting as shock absorber mostly, and it actually hold the package very well, and it could easily throw it away into the chute, sir, rather than using any kind of rubber belt, regular rubber belt or like paper kind of thing. That didn't work well with conveyor belts, sir.
Okay, that was pretty well done because in spite of your bot moving pretty fast in the turnings, etc., we didn't see any kind of shipment getting thrown at the wrong end or in the path, right? It's very well done. Thank you.
Thank you.
Any more questions for the team?
I think we're good.
Okay, awesome. Great. Okay. You can stop sharing team now. Respect the risers. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Okay, so with that, we come to close all our presentations. We will now take a break and allow our judges to get together and solve the tough task now they have there in their hands. We will be back online at 4 p.m. With the results from today's finale. Okay, till then we can log off and then we can join back at 4 p.m. Thank you so much, team. Since it is broadcasting live on YouTube, the session will continue here. We will just join back at 4 p.m. So you can maybe disconnect and join back at 4 p.m.
Hello. Yeah, excuse me. We didn't get it on to.
Yeah,
We were
actually,
asked
there's
to
one more
come last. Team Fifth Dimension. We didn't get to showcase.
Okay, that's pending.
Yeah.
We can do that now.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah,
that.
sure. No, we
Sorry.
could show that.
Our mistake, guys.
Okay, maybe, yeah, that was a miss. Please share your screen. Let me know when to start. Guys, can we start?
We can wait. Should we start, ma'am?
Yes, yes, please. Should I start the timer? Team, we are losing time. Can we start the timer?
We start in a minute, ma'am.
Start me. Ma'am, can we restart this?
Guys, we'll give you just one last time, but
Okay.
this is the last attempt.
Yes, we lost. Thank you.
7 more minutes.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
So actually, the robot got stopped. I think what's the issue there, sir?
Okay. So we'll have to just end this around. Then, guys.
You can still share the video if you have created. And
Yes, sir.
share
We
it
have.
share it with me on email.
Yes, yes. Can you give access to the fifth dimension Tarnath mail ID?
You can share it on email with me.
Yeah. Oh, okay, ma'am. Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for showing this.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can stop sharing. Okay. All right. So yeah, hi. As informed, we'll be back at 4 p.m. with the result announcement. If there will be any changes, we will share that with you. Good. Please join back at 4 p.m. Thank you.
connection
Hey, hi everyone. We will start at 4:15 now, as informed on chat. Okay. Team, you can change your name. You can go and rename yourself, as I can see 3 Jay Karnik names here. Please click on more and rename yourself. Hi Pranav, thanks for joining in. We will be starting in another 2 minutes. We have extended the result declaration time to 4:15.
Sure, no problems. Thank you. Bye, everyone.
I hope my screen is visible to everyone. Satyam, am I audible to you?
Yes, you're audible.
Awesome. Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. So it's 4:15, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you had a good lunch. I'm sure 10 teams are eagerly waiting to know what the results are. And I would like to congratulate our contestants once again on making to the finals and putting up such a fantastic show today. Well, it's time now to hear the results of robotics track of GRiD 3.0. And for this, I would like to invite our panel, Pranav Saxena, who's a vice president with us. And I will be sharing my screen, Pranav, and you can announce the results then. Should I go ahead and share my slides?
Hi, everyone. Yes, thanks, Anjali. Please go ahead.
Okay, so the runners-up team is?
The runners-up team is, any guesses? So let me, not wait for more time. It is Robo Sapiens. Team Robo Sapiens. Anyone from Robo Sapiens, please?
Team Robo Sapiens, please come on camera.
On camera.
I hope you can open up your camera being an attendee here.
I think Sahaj is saying something. I don't know.
Okay. Yes. I'm moving you to the panelists. Please join as soon as possible. Please open your camera, guys.
कैमरा खराब है ये नहीं यही लगा दो
Guys, you are not on mute.
Just a minute.
ऊपर stop Logitech camera.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just spotlight to everyone. We can watch you from here. I think they are looking at a different camera. Yes.
So Robo Sapiens, awesome job.
Okay. I hope you can hear us.
Yeah.
Can you show your bot?
Yes.
We'll take a picture together. Pranav, I will be taking a picture together with the team.
Sure.
Look at this camera where I have spotted you here. Okay, that's done. Thank you. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations. Did you guys enjoy? So
Yes, sir. Yes,
So what was your best moment in the journey? One best moment.
So working in the lab in the nights. For the whole night. In shifts.
Round one recording.
Sorry?
Round one recording.
Okay.
Recording for the round one.
Understood. Yep. Awesome. Please share this with your friends and your next batch. Right. Of course, you can see the money and the reward. Right. But do encourage your next batch, junior batch, right, your friends, right. And I think once Anjali shares the picture, ensure that in your college notice board or somewhere you paste it whenever college opens up, right? So please do the.
We are in our institute.
Sorry.
We are in our institute.
Cool. Then leverage that. Sure.
Sir, actually the slide was little blurred.
Okay, I'll open it again. 1 second.
If you can share it with us.
I'm just saving your picture here. 2 minutes.
No, if you will share it with us, it would be great.
Obviously, it's yours. You will get that. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Congratulations, guys. Pranav, now we'll move to the winning team.
The winning team is Yantra Manav. So Yantra Manav, if you guys can switch on your camera and come up on the screen.
I'll have to bring them in as this is a webinar.
Okay.
1 second. Yantra Manav, please at least open your camera. Promote the panelist.
Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations. So you guys are in campus?
One minute. Just one thing.
Yeah. Disconnected. So it's not audible.
Can you hear me? No.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm saying congratulations. Are you guys in hostel or somewhere?
We are in college. We are in college.
Awesome. Very good. So thanks, Amin. And what was your best moment in the journey?
Actually, if you ask me like that, we all are from each department actually. Mechanical, biotech, CSE, IT, EC. So we are a multidisciplinary team coming from every department. So best moment here is gathering and getting friends like this. So each and everyone are from different departments, but we are like more than friends now. We are like a family now, and we faced lot of struggles. We gained lot of experience. I'm from IT, and others are from each department, but we shared our knowledge. Even I can know about designing now. I can know about electronics now, and they can understand my coding now. So that's the main thing which we got in our team. So that's the best thing about multidisciplinary.
Understood. Got it.
I think we were here more than our classrooms.
Yeah, more than our classrooms, we are here.
Good. I think the interesting part would be that, if you guys take it forward, right? I mean, in your career journey,
Yeah.
I expect that some of you, start your own startup or something like that. So that will be super awesome.
Sure.
Yeah, Anjali, over to you.
Thanks, Pranav. I will just. Okay, thank you so much, Yantra Manav. I've shared the certificate. I will be sharing individually to all the team members separately. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So we have one more special award. Jay, if you want to pitch in for this.
Hey, so guys, based on the performance of all the teams, right, there were some objective criteria which we already told you, but then the judges felt that some teams deserved special mention, right, which was essentially Team Atlas and Team Respect the Risers, right, because of the build quality of the robots and the overall what you managed to do, right, in terms of navigation and everything, right? It was brilliant. So while you did not make it into the top 2 teams, this was definitely, your teams definitely deserved special mention. So yeah.
Guys, I've added you as a panelist. You can also come on screen. Now we have the specterizers. Anything you want to pitch in? You want to say something?
You guys can talk. You don't need to be embarrassed. You should be proud of yourselves.
Yes, and I think a couple of things, right? I mean, as someone mentioned that it's a multidisciplinary topic, right? Teams are from so many departments, right? You made a lot of friends, right? It was a practical experience, right? Which you would have experienced, right, in your prototype. And imagine, what would have happened or what's happening in the real life, right? All these, things need to work at scale, right? 24/7, right? So that will be pretty interesting area to explore. I think some, suggestion from my side, which I was telling, I think, Robo Sapiens team. One is that, please encourage your next batch and your college mates, your friends, everyone, right, to participate in this event and learn more about this event and in general about robotics, by the way. That is, robotics and AI is one of the emerging area. So that is one part. The second part is that, from your future perspective, I expect at least 3-4 startups from this group. So I will, please do reach out to us on LinkedIn or whatever. I will track you guys, right? That whether you are setting up or not. And if you need any support from Flipkart, right, Flipkart is going to help you in your startup journey and so on. So that is the second point. Third is that, if you want to pursue further research on the work you guys have done, you want any publication, any, real life POCs which you want to do and take our help, please do reach out to Jay and team. We highly encourage, those kind of effort. The last one, at the personal level, of course, you will get the rewards and all that. But if anyone wants any recommendation for further studies, right, please do reach out to Jay, and whatever we can do, we will do that. I mean, we are quite proud of this event, and it is one of the premium robotics event, I believe only one in the country from the commercial perspective, right? It has a decent marketing and brand all across the world, right? And you guys are our evangelists all across the world, right? Alumni of GRiD. So please do reach out to us. There is, I think, a website called Flipkart, /robotics.com, and Jay, you can paste the link if possible. So if you have any ideas, any queries, right, you can leverage that website and reach out to any one of us. So again, congratulations. Awesome work. It's a journey. I know that, working from home, studying from home, as well as your semester practicals and this work. So I think that makes you anyway ambidextrous.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, guys. So I pasted the link. It's flipkartrobotics.com. So do reach out to us, as Pranav said, if you have any POCs in mind, which we can do with you in this, with this particular thing or any other areas of automation as well, right? And one thing which I want each and every one of you to take back is robotics is difficult, right? Especially building a real world system in which has to work 24/7, right? A lot of your guys' systems might have worked brilliantly, but when it came down to the time of the competition, because of some error or the other, right, it might not have performed as you would have expected, right? So even if you didn't make it in the top 2 or top 10 or whatever, right, you have to keep in mind that the effort which you've put in and the learnings which you've had in this competition will take you a lot of places in life. So keep that in mind, and the best of luck for your journey ahead.
Yeah. And you can reach out to any one of us, right? So we have Satyam also, who was part of the panel, Bala, Mahesh, Sonali, Jay. So, and if Jay, I'm missing someone, please mention. right? All of us are here to support you guys.
Yeah, I mean, there are a ton of other people who are involved behind the scenes as well. Nikhil, Abhinav, Samdesh. Ravi is unfortunately missing from here today, but it was his core patent on which this idea is based. So a lot of mentions, too many people to kind of make it happen from all the sides. So yeah.
So yeah, the teams who have not got the top, the winning and the runners-up awards, you have been called out as achievers also. And 30,000 worth ETVs will be given to you as well, to all the rest 8 teams. So congratulations, guys.
Congratulations. Yep.
Congrats, guys.
Congratulations, everyone.
Yep. Yep. Again, same thing. I think our biggest victory will be if you guys can, set up your own startup. Right, that's a new cutting edge, space where India can differentiate, not only by building a deep tech, but also solve the relevant problems for the country. Right, for so many years we have been trying that we will become a manufacturing hub, XYZ, and so on. This will be a a very new dimension and new way to set up all those stuff. Right, while we can train the whole country, we can just leapfrog if you guys are able to solve some of these problems through robotics. So best of luck and thanks a lot. And Anjali, I think let's conclude the journey. I mean, these guys have like long.
Yeah, it has been a long Sunday for everyone. Well, I just wanted to call out something. I wanted to thank everyone. So this program, this track specifically got launched in July, and we are here now at February end. So I wanted to thank a few people here. A big thank you to all the teams, first of all, who participated in GRiD 3.0. We had 9,000 plus registrations overall. Your effort, your time, your hard work have really paid off. We were able to see the real bots moving around. So that was really mesmerizing. Thank you, the judges and the guests who have been here for making time on a Sunday. And special mention to the faculty members who have helped these students to, reach up to this level. So in few of the connects, I have seen some of the mentors, some of the faculty members also joining in. I would also like to thank and take a moment to thank and acknowledge the team who had made GRiD 3.0 a success, the talent branding team, whatever creatives you can see online, it's the talent branding team who has done, internal communications team, legal and public and IT relations team, the procurement team, the InfoSec team, and our Flipkart leaders for sure. As we have Pranav right now, and we had Jay in the morning, we have so many judges here, and the university relations team. We also try to coordinate the program end to end, and the problem statement owners, and a special thanks to Jay Karnik on this. Congratulations once again to all the winners, and we will take a leave now. Take care and stay safe. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great evening ahead.
Thank you, ma'am.
See you guys. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
The ETVs will be sent soon. We will be sending that in few weeks to you, specific to your email ID. Thank you. Thank you, Pranav.